Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. I've been playing for a little bit, about an hour. I just want to kind of play some EverQuest for like an hour and a half, not on stream, because I realized I've been playing on stream pretty much level 10 through 42. So I just wanted to, yeah, switch it up, but then I realized, like, hey, might as well be on a stream. It's not like it's stressful, so... Here we are. We are in the hole. I made some adjustments. Oh, just gonna hide the analytics. I made some adjustments to the build slightly just because the disenchanting chant on my bard was not very helpful. So I did one that just makes them weak to magic. So it sets them up to be weakened by Force Strike and that. So my lightning and my Force Strike do more. And it slows them down, because what was happening before is my bard disenchant, it would only disenchant one spell, and it would disenchant anything, even the negative ones. So I opted to go back to nullify magic, which takes away 2 boons on an enemy. So a lot of, you know, much better. Like a lot of the cleric mobs here have 2 defensive buffs on them, and I can just remove them. Like here's the channeler. I'll hit nullify magic. Gone, right? So better for me. And now my melody will, in this order, slow them down and then make them weak to magic. As before, I think it was weak to fire, but as you can see, I'm not using any fire anymore currently. I have Froststorm and Lightning, which is considered just magic. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, hey Dan. The rogue poison removes good, bad buffs on mobs. Ah, yeah. So you've like had the same experience. I'm like, what the hell is that? For the bard song that does it for allies, I could see that being good. Okay, it can remove just, you know, some bad stuff. But not having control over it's a little bit weird. So yeah, kind of felt useless to me. Yeah, thanks for sharing, because part of me was wondering if I was experiencing some kind of a weird bug. You know, an oversight, so it's nice to know that's not the case. So that one in particular, I guess it's like, yeah, it's annoying. It was consistently taking on, like, literally what I was doing was I would hit melody, and it would apply the slow, and then it would remove the slow. It would actually consistently remove the buff that was cast right before it. And then the negative effects being caused by my disruptive discord and melodic binding would stay usually, but the one, anyways, it was just like, what is the point of this? I'm spending half of my, I'm wasting my cast time, right? So, But yeah, we found a nice middle ground. Oh, shoot, okay. Ooh, nice, ooh, damn, double crit, holy hell. Yeah, that is annoying. Good God. So yeah, basically, like you said, it renders it useless. I don't see why I would use that spell within a melody or even outside of it. Holy crap. I don't think I've hit so many crits before. Snare and slow hybrid poison is really good. Yeah. How are you liking Rogue? I mean, it sounds like you're having fun with it, but Rogue is not a class I play very often in any MMO, so, and I want to play it more, because I think Rogues are a lot of fun. I guess being a Bard, I'm somewhat. Monk, Cleric, Rogue. Ah, okay. I'm probably going to play Monk. I think what I'm gonna do is, as much as I love Wizard and having the teleports, I'm still gonna level a Wizard when the game releases, but I think I'm going to make a Cleric, Bard, Monk. I think Monk would be really fun. I think it would be really fun with this setup. Who's down here? There's like 10 people here, but I haven't seen anyone in a long time. Okay. Yeah. Let me charm you. Get you to do my bidding. The charm is coming in so handy here. Powerful, yeah. I just think, yeah, I think it'd be really fun just to punch things. I guess I could use claws, but I would love to just try like a martial type of build, you know, martial only. I read online too that Monk or Shadow Knight complements the Cleric Bard very well, whereas Wizard was seen as kind of, it's okay, but I still did it because it's fun, right? But yeah, really looking forward to trying Monk. Warrior instead of Rogue? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a plan for sure. Can never go wrong with Warrior. Boy, these guys could take a beating. Gotta go in balanced mode. Oh. Shock. That should be fine. I preemptively did that thinking it was going to run away, but nope. It just stood there. It stood its ground. Jesus. I'm getting critical everything today. Yeah, the tanks, yep, for sure. That's kind of my idea with Cleric, you know. I'm gonna be a healer. I plan on, you know, I've been grouping the past couple of days. I'm just running into more people inviting me, but that's my plan will be to try and group more at the lower levels, even though it's not really necessary. I think it's still fun. I've been enjoying the dynamic. And in the downtime between EQL, beta, and live, I want to finally try out P99. I've been meaning to try it for years, but so I know what I'm in for. And I want to make a cleric there as well. And then after that, I'm going to be a little bit more experimental with my other alts and stuff. But I want to get my cleric healer fix on. Yeah, it has been fun so far. You know, even though it's the game's advertised as being, you know, like, you don't need to group. I'm finding plenty of people who want to group, and it's still very fun. It's just a little weird because the roles aren't so obvious. Like yesterday, I was grouping with someone, and I just assumed I would be the healer. But the guy was like, "Don't worry, man, just nuke the thing, and if I'm in an emergency, I'll ask you for heals," because he had his own heals, and we both had bard songs, so he had to plan out who's singing which songs. There's just a lot of overlap. Rating D3, D4 hate, and was fun being with others. Yeah, cool. I hope my goal is obviously I want to get to 50 before everything shuts off. That would be nice, and I would like to try a raid. I was thinking I would stay here until maybe level 45, and then I should be going to one of the planes, right? Is there one that's better than the others? Like, hate, or what is there? What are the areas? If I look at here... Oh, there's also Solusec. But the Plane of Fear, Hate, Sky, I don't know if there's a one that's recommended over others. Hey, Sugary. Oh yeah, nice. If you're playing with your son, that'll be a blast. Tank, pure DPS, I'll play pure support. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, support's fun. I enjoy both. I mostly find myself playing support, which is why Cleric Bard was mechanically kind of a no-brainer for me at first. But 46 for Planes of Hate, Sky Fear, Nagel, Vox 40. Oh, Vox, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to try one of the planes after this, like around maybe level 45 or 46. Okay. Yeah, I'm like very much into support roles. Like in any type of game, I just find that support role is more of my style. I tend to do better. But with this combo, I put Wizard on the end, and Wizard is very much DPS. Just melt things. Burning and melting things is also fun. But yeah, Sugary, have fun with your son. That sounds like a lovely way to spend some time together. Oof, yeah, let's just sell that. And also we can auto sell this. I rated a druid. Oh, druid on live. I'm looking forward to trying all of the things. I have lots of time to make many lost years to make up. Bard, Shaman, Enchanter? Have I heard? I've heard, yeah, pretty good things. Plus, Enchanter's really good for mana management. I've heard, because somebody said that would be a really good third for me. Because this, I just drill through mana so fast. It's gotten better. It's gotten quite a bit better. Oh, no, you don't. Wait. Crap, where'd he go? He went up the stairs? Oh my goodness. Shaman, Necro, Wizard. Chain, my biggest news. Necros seem really, really fun. I've been thinking of like this total dark, like evil, you know, Shadow Knight, Necromancer. What else was it? I don't know why I'm forgetting this now, but just like, what was it? Oh, crap. Anyways, somebody mentioned a multi-class, and I thought, oh yeah, imagine putting Shadow Knight at the end of that. Just for a total, like, evil lore, like, character. Oh, yes, I think it was maybe, like, Paladin. Paladin, Shadow Knight? Yeah, but a Shadow Knight's like a fallen Paladin, right? So, I don't know. I'm talking in circles now, but yeah, there's so many ideas in my head with the combinations. Hmm. Okay, very cool. Oh, I finally hear another player. Okay, I'm gonna rip this guy's magic off here. See, that's why I like Nullify Magic. It just takes away 2 beneficial spells all the time. Oh, okay, maybe 1 sometimes. I guess it depends. Yeah, it took away 1 that time. It's still more consistently more helpful, so... I don't know what happened there. I think it was stunned and I didn't realize. Speaking of... Well, just EQ Live in general, the game's going to be open until the 21st. Do we know if it's closing at the beginning of the day or towards the end of the day? Like, will we be able to play on the 21st, or is really the 20th going to be the last day to play? So I'm trying to time things out just to have an idea of how many nights I have to, yeah, do the level grind. Oh, hello. Okay, let's take you over if I can. Come on. Oh boy. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? Can I take over the fiend, maybe? Jeez, I've nearly taken all my stamina out. Oh, there we go. Okay, attack this guy. My god. That didn't go down too well. Jesus. Oh no. I think everything's respawning here as I go. So this is not ideal. Okay. Not sure on the time. Well, let's... guess we'll see. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. I got a little bit overwhelmed there. I don't know, it was like 3 mobs, manageable, then 4, then 5, then 6. Oh. The heal focus camp? No, I haven't. Or have I? I mean, I was grouped with somebody yesterday and we were running through it, but I'm not sure. It was very late at night. So we might have... We did fight some of the rats, yeah. Ooh. Is that an item that you can get there? Because I definitely didn't get that. Ooh, okay. All right, then I'm gonna look for that. Yeah, that might be a good focus because I'm just kind of aimlessly hitting mobs right now. Good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look for that. How am I for food and drink? We're good. Anything useful here? The veil, right? That's from the face. AC4, HP 23. And mana. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this right now. Stam 8. Yeah, I wouldn't mind these either, actually. It's got more of the stats I'm looking for, so... I think I'll actually also open up my buckler, take out the horn focus, put the... Alright. Once I get into the first castle, so I go up those stairs into that circular area. I have chess piece with a heel clicky. Yeah, sounds like my kind of thing. So go to the first castle, take a left, then take a right. Okay, down into the pit. Then there's a gate. Okay, I gotcha. And then I'll go into that castle. And then take a left, and then take a right. Okay, I know which gate you're talking about. Definitely need to recharge my mana. Okay, so I'll hug the wall, go to the first gate. All right. Well, in mana up. Just get some. Helps pass the time. Okay, should be good. Oh, yeah, I like to do some improv in between. I mean, it's EverQuest, recharging your mana in EverQuest is a great excuse to just do a little practice improv, just to like kind of, you know, you never know when a little idea kind of comes out of it. Trumpet, violin, guitar. Violin is difficult. I tried to pick that up. In fact, you can't quite see it because it's hiding behind my baglama. But I have a violin and it's tough. I started with guitar though. And piano was really late into it, but I fell in love with it. Yeah, I think there's like an instrument that we all gravitate towards, and piano really kind of sucked me in. You know, and it's like a guitar. It kind of fits into many genres, so you can, you know. Plus, if you have a keyboard and a digital workstation, you can create so many sounds. So I just liked how universal it is. That sound that I was playing was my piano patch mixed with a harp. So here, I'll give you an example. So I'm gonna. This is it right now, but it's actually this piano. And this harp. It's amazing. I found like a beautiful free harp patch. Anyways. Yeah, piano is amazing. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I love. Like, I'm using Ableton Live, but the keyboard by itself, even outside, has such a wide array of sounds, and it does have that ethereal nature, right? One of my goals, I probably have to do it after the summer, but is actually to create a dungeon synth album. I absolutely love that genre. So I do want to create that. So I've been secretly looking for free instruments that give me the sounds I'm looking for. It would be really cool to make a dungeon synth album that is inspired by EverQuest, like EverQuest Adventures, or you know, something along those lines. I'm trying to find a creative way to mix it all together. Jeez. Yeah, he's not having it. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap around the corner here. Oh. Signs of life. Okay, so I'm wrapping down. I'm going into the pits. And then there's a gate. It's this gate, right? Around here? I assume you're talking about this one? And then I take, what, a left? Left and then a right. Where are you going? Oh, shoot. Okay, try and bewitch that, actually. Come on. The bewitching is not on my side lately. There we go. Okay. Attack. You guys fight it out, and I'll just, take pot shots over here. Left. Okay, I'll check those directions in a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, so EQL Legends is going to be kind of a kick in the memory, yeah? It's all going to come back to you. Or maybe not. You'll just experience it all, you know, all over again. Jeez, barely did anything to the channeler. No, 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 no. Don't fight me, guys. Oh, well, this is not going according to plan. I swear, yesterday, the Bewitching Bravura was working almost every time and right away. I don't know how many times I've done it now. Probably wasting my time. I should just be... Oh well. I think I'm gonna get knocked out again. It's kind of annoying, but... None of my abilities want to work today. Ah, come on. That was totally avoidable, I think. I don't know why, I took over that channeler, and I swear it was like, it barely went through its magic, and it barely lost any life. It's as if the rock golem was... Nah, just hated me too much. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot, is that people, so many people didn't experience many zones because there's so much. Yeah, this is one of the messiest places. And yesterday I was given a lot of good advice on getting more crowd control stuff. Like I came in here and I didn't even have the snares. I didn't have any charm spells, and now I'm using those, and it's making my life easier. But still, it's a rough time. Definitely a rough time. Still have quite a few levels to go, but I'm looking forward to yeah, checking out one of the planes. Well, that's good to know, Dan. Yeah. This game is one big learning curve, eh? Right? Jeez. Especially if it's your first EverQuest. I think it's a little bit weird learning three classes at once or playing three classes, especially if it's your first time. But I am looking forward to playing EQ with one dedicated class just to get, I don't know, just to have that kind of a vibe. But I do like the multi-classing in this. It's just, yeah, it adds so much. You can kind of get overwhelmed with all of the things you can do. You're like, oh geez, I don't know. I have so much utility here. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. So it's nice to have a good challenge, and it's very rewarding. The leveling feels like it. Once I hit 40, the leveling experience definitely feels to have slowed down. I don't mind the slow leveling, and I know it's still fast compared to older EverQuest, but oh yeah, culture shock. Yeah, I've watched so many videos. I've heard so many people talk about it. So I know it'll be different to experience it, but it'll definitely be an experience. So much slower, right? You actually have to sit, right, to restore your stuff. You can't be running. Yeah, yeah. Med breaks they're so much fun. Like the last two nights I gave me more time to talk to people who were coming into the live, and then the randoms that I was grouped with. We had some fun conversations. Yeah, yeah, and it's important, right? I think it's nice to kind of be grounded. It's I don't know, I think it puts you in the world more because you have to actually take a step back for a second. And you're like, okay, well, my character has to relax. Maybe I should too for a second. Go take a pee, go make a coffee, shoot the shit or something. Oh yeah, Kanos or Kinos. That's my homeland, so I actually know exactly what you're talking about. Although I probably wasn't there very long because of the speed of the leveling. But, well, it's not that fast, I guess, compared to live, for example, but still pretty fast. Can I run through you guys? No. Okay. It's just... Sitting by the campfires, yes. Oh, dang it. I hate it when they resist. Ooh, that was a good one. One Frost Storm. Kill him. Let's do it. Beautiful. When you say pacify tricks, I probably don't know them. At least I've never tried, but I've heard of people like pulling large groups. They would run through them and pacify, something along those lines. So I might be vaguely familiar with the tricks. I've never tried them. How many AAs? I have 2 AAs. Oh shit, no, we don't want to heal. I really regret not playing EverQuest back then. I missed a lot of games when they came out around that time. Oh, okay, just pacifying it, right. I guess I could also do invisibility, right? Hmm. Okay, pacify works. Okay, when they see that. Good to know. Right now, at least I don't mind going through the mobs. Just for the sake of leveling, but I know the blues kind of don't really... I know I'm kind of creating a gauntlet for myself to get to the place. Oh, shoot. Alright. Here, I'm gonna bewitch you. Why is my bewitch failing so miserably today? Alright. EQ2. You know, weirdest thing, actually, I did play EQ2. I think around 2009. Because a friend of mine told me about it. And I remember he bought me... He paid for my WoW a couple of months just so I'd play with him and his wife. So, to get him back, I said, hey, let me pay for your EQ2 subscription and we will play together. And I remember getting the 3 months at a time. And we played for a little bit, and then something happened. My subscription mysteriously disappeared. We went to check back like a month later after taking a break, and neither of us could access it. I was so very confused. Oh. am I wanting to press here? God dang, so many buttons. Okay, stop. There we go. Is that you, Zert? Ah! It's because that's why I literally did that. I don't know if you saw me do it, but I took out. I thought I leveled my flute well enough. Okay, so I'll put it back then. I was like, ah, I'll put the improved damage back in. That's why. Of course. Thank you once again, Zert. Thank you. Yeah, I'd much rather have the. I'd much rather have that work. Yeah, WoW was interesting. I got into it. Here's the thing, I remember going to GameStop and asking a guy, because I was thinking about MMOs. The funniest thing is, I think my first MMO that I bought was, I bought Anarchy Online and Dark Age of Camelot. And I didn't understand that I had to pay a subscription, so I brought the games home, and I tried to install them and play them, and it was like, hey, you have to pay money. I didn't read the print on the box. I was just like, these games look cool, I have to play these. So I never played them. And then fast forward to, yeah, I played Burning Crusade. I didn't even join Vanilla. I missed that. So I started Burning Crusade, and I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XI. Because the guy at the GameStop was like, he's like, yeah, WoW's good. He's like, but if you want a hardcore MMO, it's like Final Fantasy XI is the game you want. That was his opinion, was that it was hardcore. And I see that now. I understand what he meant. I guess FF11's design philosophy is more in line with EverQuest. But I didn't play much of them. I really liked FF11, yeah. I mean, I own it. I just, at the time, I just couldn't keep up my subscription because I wasn't playing enough to justify it, so I ended up putting a pause to it. But I have a red mage, something to do with that. I'd have to look into it. But as fun as FF11 was, though, I resonated a lot more with EverQuest in terms of the older style MMOs. But I also grew up playing I've played, I think, every single Final Fantasy game, so it had that going for it. I absolutely love the Final Fantasy series. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I just want to take you over. Join me. I swear, I was getting these guys on the first shot last night, like crazy. Alright, I guess we'll do it this way. Whatever I can get. FF7 is great, yeah. I was one of those guys who actually really liked 8. Unpopular opinion, but Final Fantasy 8, the story was so weird and I kind of loved it. I also liked Final Fantasy 13. I liked all of them, even though they were criticized for being very linear. Eh. I actually appreciated the corridor gameplay in that, because Final Fantasy games, you can get so lost in all of the side quests in the world. Sometimes I just wanted something more cinematic. Your least favorite? Yeah, that's I just have fond memories of it. I know the leveling system was so bizarre and the story was so convoluted and weird. Well, I guess they all are to some extent, but 8 was like time compression and what? And who is this sorceress? Why should I care? Oh. Well, I guess that works. Jeffrey. Oh my god, the watching an ogre do a flying jump kick is pretty funny. Yeah, 7 was I don't know. I think maybe it was just the impact of 7, maybe. Because 6, you had 6, which a lot of people argue was the best Final Fantasy. And then it was followed by 7, which like almost everyone else thinks that that was the best Final Fantasy, and then also it's 3D now, and wow, and then 8 comes out. It's like, oh, the graphics are mildly better, and I don't know. It just I think 7 was a hard act to follow, and 6. You just that might be it though. Okay, just got to get my bearings. So this building. Okay, so this doofus over here. Gonna kill him. At least I got Jeffrey over here tanking the other guys. I appreciate that. Oh, I just saw your message, Sugary. Hold on. I missed a few messages, actually. Oh, yeah, Sugary. 14 was fun. I kind of treated it... I actually never got past the original game. I remember subscribing, played again, and I re-rolled a character, played through the story of A Realm Reborn, and then I stopped. I just like felt fulfilled after beating Ultima Weapon like a million times. And so my plan was that I would stay on my server. I'm on Freeport, so I assumed. Oh yes, plus I ran into somebody yesterday who said, hey, when the server goes live, message me and I'll send you a guild invite. So I figured, okay, looks like I'll be sticking around. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Sugary. It's, your wife is keeping you busy. There you go. Wife aggro. Alright. So... what were we saying? Was it left and then straight? Oh, Sugary, it was, okay. Freeport. That's what I'm currently on Freeport, and I just assumed I'll stick around there. So wait, left, and then I guess, was it right? Aha! I see rats. Okay. So I was brought through here, but you know what? Before I engage these rats, I actually just need to... I just need to pee real quick. Yep, okay, so through here and then go left. Hey! Guess I'm fighting you. Okay, keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay, named spawns. Alright. Probably do a little bit of exploring while I'm back here too, so... That's not what I want to press. Yeah, these are... My pants are just so much better. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I love these headphones, but boy, did they get tangled. Okay. Yeet. So I was going down here. And then left? Oh, you said, yeah, empty cells. Okay, that checks out. Ah, alright. Okay, can I take you over here? Yeah, come on, fight for me. Alright. These guys are tanking my endurance right now. There we go. Guess that worked out as well as it could have. Oh, wow. You got all that by memory, Dan? I guess some things just get burned into our brains, right? Oh shit, right, I dinged. Okay. Really? Okay, only good heal focus. All right, good to know. Well, let's now that you've told me about it, I absolutely have to have it. I'm gonna be here leveling for a few levels anyway, so it works out. AA soon. I'm not gonna look at my spells just yet, but I wanted to look at my focus. I have something, right? Oh, it's a totem. Yeah. Okay. It looks like that. Okay, the one I was just looking at. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, it really is just the circle here, right? And then that's where I turned. And then here's where I came from. Okay. Yeah, so somebody else is I should probably remove that spam too. I need to better filter out my boxes. I'm just too lazy. I know ideally my combat log should just show my stuff, because this is like, look at this. I guess it is nice to know when somebody's in the area, though. So there's quite a few of the mobs missing, then, if I'm understanding. There should be something inside one of the cells at some point. Do these open? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I did not. I've only killed 2 rats. I think... Oh, they were roamers. This would be... Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'll just stick around this area for a bit. Five to 6 mobs. Okay. Appreciate that. So somebody probably just came through here then. Oop. Keep thinking, I was like, what is this following me? Oh, there's... Is there a hidden wall or something? No. Okay. Aha, welcome back. Resist again? Okay. Yeah. If worst case, if nothing else, I just take that exaltation. It has to be +2 in order to do that. Is this named mob one that only has like a low chance to spawn? Oh, you can remove procs too. +4. Okay. And I think charges and clickables are not removable. 30-50% spawn? Okay. I remember when I was hunting Qbert, that was a 10% spawn. Hmm. That's true, I do have track. Of course. Ramen Warrior, assume it's going to be a red, maybe not. Ooh, Stone Soul the Unmoving. And the name of the mob was what? Slizik the Mighty. Okay. It's got to be at least a yellow, right? So yellows and reds. Okay. Well, I probably have to kill some of these other guys for them to have a chance to come in. Oh. Oh, I did get it in that bowl. Yeah, Mighty Mouse, yeah. Sweet. Whoops. I always seem to do that. When the mom's running away, I accidentally just heal myself. Let's see here. 4 AAs. Oh. Well, this guy's still here. Suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Ah. Yeah, I could get another symphonic. I might as well finish those off. But I would want to get my new spell first. So I take one more in mnemonic retention. So maybe I'll save up my points. I'll save up to 6 and get mnemonic retention and symphonic aura so I can get my 5th song. Yeah, okay. That's my plan right now. And then I really gotta just... I don't know what the plan is after that, but... Well, this guy's probably looking for the same thing, yeah? That's okay, we can share. Oh. I don't even have to look for them, they just come to me. Yeah, that's perfect, right? And I think just enough time to get enough mana regen for it. CC66. Yeah, life bar, numerical. So you go into options on interface, and then you go to load UI skin. You're going to be on default by default. You just want to switch it to default modern. It adds all these numbers. You'll also get these same icons. You won't get the words though, so you have to right click your windows, go to display types, and then you can customize how you want them to be shown. And I have not done Nagi yet. I just assumed I had to be level 50 for Nagafin, but then I'm hearing you could do them at 40? Yeah, so just load UI skin. Options, interface, load UI skin, default modern. And that will at least get you this bar with the numbers. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dan. 40 for Nagi, Vox. Yeah, so I could technically go to Permafrost and try and fight Vox. You couldn't do it alone though, right? 40 is in a group, I guess, like a small group. Ah, Nagi 1 and 0 at 43. Go check my named. Wait, was he there or is he... No, he's around, right? Was he here last time? Hmm. Wow, solo. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, that locked cell. Yeah, this one right here. Okay. Yale. Oh, wait, Yale is... Shoot, where is Yale? Is Yale in the hole? No. Ah. And all of these are accessible through the little voidlings? Oh, okay, I know exactly where it is. It's on that cliff area. Like that very thin cliffside. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that. Cool, thank you. Yeah. I guess this is our home for a little bit, because I want that healing item, so. So you could solo Yale at like 43 if you wanted to. Very cool. Awesome, I can try all the dragons. I just assumed I had to be 50 for everything. So then I definitely want to try all of them. I've never been to Solisec though, so I'll have to travel there. Yeah, this build has had mana issues. It's gotten a little bit better, but they still very much exist. I'm stuck. Ah. They've definitely gotten better though. I want it to invest more points in my AAs to help the mana cost, but now I've realized that, oh yeah, I can get one more spell and one more song for my... So I'm thinking of saving up 6 AA to do that, and then all of my AAs after that, I'm going to start focusing on just, you know, other useful stuff. I'm not sure what to prioritize. Probably mana management stuff. Okay, well, I mean, I can always wait till 45. I can wait till 45, try all the dragons, and then go to the plane. Ow. Okay, well, we didn't get a named, but here we go. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I was planning on being here till 45 and 46 anyways. 45 or 46, so... I'll kind of fight Yale as a way of me saying goodbye to this area for now. That might be the plan. Wizard Burn AA to open versus Nagy. Wizard Burn AA. I'm gonna have to look into that so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, long fights will be rough, yeah. Oh, Wizard Burn hitting for that much? Okay. So 10k will take out about a third of his health. Okay, Wizard Burn AA. Oh, is it this? Mana Burn? Oh! Oh! Shoot. 5 points, huh? Up to 3,000 mana. Deal 4 times direct damage. Prevents additional mana burn for 1 minute. Level 45. Mental clarity at 3. So I would have to invest 9 points in order to get that. Ooh, so maybe... Hmm. I see what you mean. Open up with that, barred dots, barred melee, and just heal. Sure, sure. It's a good thought, though. I mean, I didn't even know this existed. So, it's an investment, though. It's 9 points in order for me to get it. But by the time I have the points to get it, I'll probably have... Well, like you said, it would be 4 times my mana, so it might be a little over 10k. That's crazy. It's a strategy. I'm not opposed to it. Again, it's still 9 points, so I think I'm going to save some AA for a little while and then just decide what I want to prioritize. Either way, I'm saving at least 6 AA points for what I want to do. Okay, long haul. I'll probably have to adjust things too. Be more of like put more saboteur related things. But yeah. I do appreciate all the tips and tricks. Oh shit, I should buff myself. I have not been paying attention to the top right corner of my screen. There's a lot of gaps. I'm a little bit paranoid that I'm gonna get jumped. Caught with my pants down. Maybe I can hide in the cell. I have quick buff, so that's okay. It's gonna sap all my mana pretty much. Oh yeah, you're pulling into the cell? Yeah, not a bad idea. Oh, well, okay. Here we are. Might want to go into recovery mode here. Okay, I see. So that's a strategy. I was gonna say, I do have Harvest. It's right about now I wish I had Harvest equipped, but... Oh, wow. That's not too much life, huh? I guess mine's, Yeah. Now that you're making me think about it, I guess it's quite good. I've never had very many issues, HP related. It's always been mana for me. Okay. Well, that was, definitely want to take a seat now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Stats wise, I mean, yeah, my HP's not I guess it's just innate to the class. Maybe it's a cleric thing, I'm not sure. I'm surprised I don't see a constitution stat. So there is no stat that actually... Oh, okay. Stamina influences hit point. Okay, I see. Oh, right, of course, the buffs. I don't know why I'm not thinking of the buffs. Yeah, I just... Okay. Let's do a little melody, get that mana going back up. Oh, I hear one. Oh, what's a mana stone? Oh, I'm guessing it's... I think I have an idea, but still curious. Okay, I heard that rat. Oh, he's just a yellow. Just a yellow. Oh, health to mana. Okay. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Especially if you have, yeah, for a cleric, that would be great. Such good heals. Many options available. I even like having just a really low and very quick to cast regen, the Echoes. It helps in a pinch. Oh, cannibalize. And so, without a Mana Stone, your only other option would be the Shaman spell? I heard something. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a Shaman in any MMO, even WoW. Although I did play quite a bit of Hearthstone, and so naturally I played Shaman. Oh, that was a critical. I played the Shaman. So you by playing the card game, you still get a kind of an idea of how the class works. But still, the playstyle wasn't my favorite, at least for the cards. But I'm very simple. I like the Priest. It was like, Priest, it's fun. You have heals, and you have shadow spells, and... Okay, yeah. I don't know. It might be something interesting for EverQuest. It might have been fun in World of Warcraft, too. I never gave it the time of day. Well, that's good numbers. I like those numbers. That's pretty great. Every 3 minutes? Oh. Oh. Phone overheating in the sauna. Dang. Okay. Well, unfortunately, wasn't named, but who is around here? We still have about 10 or 11 people. Ixar, skeleton, a half-elf, a wood elf, a human, a dark elf, a dwarf, a wood elf, a human. It's all dwarves, humans, and elves, man. It's looking like Lord of the Rings in here. Alright, well, I've got this place locked down, and I'm pretty I'm pretty intent on getting that healing charm, so... Yeah, we got this, yeah. We've locked it in. We've got a flow, and I don't think it's not like it's not too much time without action, and I'm still leveling up relatively fast, so... Oh, so Shadow Knight Shaman would be a good mix, then, based on what you're saying there. And we only have to kill 40, 46... Maybe about 30 more rats. Yeah, definitely keep that synergy. The possibilities, though, I think there's going to be so much to be explored here. With the thousands of combinations we have that are possible. Thank you. Oh, have a good workout. Have a good workout. Definitely got to remember to... usually after my streams, I take a walk to the park, and there's a nice... They have all these calisthenics bars there, so I should probably do something. If not, I'm going to feel guilty now. Yeah, it's crazy. And what, we can only group with 4 to 8 people? It depends on what you're doing. Yeah. See, I don't know. When I came in with my build, I just chose based on my favorite classes and what I thought was cool. I wasn't thinking whether I was going to be viable solo or but I suppose, yeah, there's going to be some shifts there. I mean, I'd like to think my build has a bit of both, because Cleric and Bard, that's definitely a... Yeah, that seems like a good solo and party combination. So groups are 4, raids are 8. Okay, I've only been in a group of 3 people so far. 2s and 3s. But yeah, it will be interesting to see. I think it's going to be complicated sometimes just because of, you know... Sure, there's synergies, but I think there's going to be a lot of overlap, you know? Oh no, you have 2 bards and then they have to swap their songs. I got to make sure they're not all playing the same stuff. But I guess that's probably always been a problem in EverQuest. You know, you always had one or more than one bard somewhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's a 72-man raid. You have, like, 10 bards in there. Really? Oh, were they really? Were they just not as useful? I think so. They're kind of, yeah, bards are hit or miss, I guess, depending on the circumstance, right? They do a little bit of everything, but that's the thing, is they don't really specialize, so... I've heard experiences of like end game key 99, you know, playing a bard is like people were like, "Oh, your bad experience was because you were playing a bard. That's on you." I thought, well, maybe there's something to it. Yeah, yeah. No symphonic aura for sure, right? Oh, okay. They just like people just didn't like playing them. That's fair. I remember Dungeons and Dragons, one of the first editions I played. I remember hearing about bards, and I thought, oh, that's really cool. I want to be one. And then my dungeon master was like, well, you need to level up. You need to have levels in cleric. You need levels in mage. You need levels in rogue. I was like, what? You need levels in everything. It was so difficult. You couldn't just be a bard. You had to level up a bunch of other classes first. Yeah, that's a shame, Virus. Well, at least you were representing. I feel like I'm gonna get some kind of a rat killer achievement while I'm down here, right? And then I'll have to change my name. Come on. Not really much of a Knoll Slayer tonight. I'm, That's usually it goes, eh? There's a lot of times you'll hear about a class or a certain playstyle that's just not popular, and then somebody does something really cool or makes it look really fun, and then all of a sudden everybody wants to try it. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's kind of a shame about the Epic. You didn't really get to enjoy it as long before it was outdated, I guess? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, geez, I don't even have the mana. I'm gonna stop this guy here. Slow down, sir. Oh no, he resisted. Okay. Definitely need... Oh. Somebody's not a fan of the music, I see. 1.7 for a yellow mob is pretty good. I definitely recall seeing less, so I think for the trouble that these guys give me, which is not very much, it's pretty good, and they respawn pretty quickly, so I don't know. Not a bad place to be. To 20% improved healing up to level 60. Yeah. 1 to 20%. Yeah, that's fantastic. Up to level 60. Okay, so it has lasting power here for me. Assuming they didn't change it, right? I think you confirmed that it's still a thing. You were looking for it yourself. Yeah, it's good. It's good memory for sure. I don't know why I keep running around looking in these cells as if something's going to change. Huh? Oh! Ah, he's not named, but... Okay. Okay, Dan's got one for every account, so for sure, it'll be here. Okay. Well, I just hope it happens in the next couple of hours. Oh. I just noticed I have a moat here. Rank 2. Okay. Well, I can immediately use that on the could use it on the item. I could also use it on this totem. Okay. And they're for sure doing Kunark in this, right? They're doing Kunark and Velius, and then after that they're doing their own thing. Okay. Oh, I'm fighting another... Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of stuff coming. But what's this you're saying? Use motes for my spells? Um... No, I didn't know that. I wasn't made aware that you... Wait, you can use them on your spells? Oh my god. Well, on the plus side, I have a crap ton... Oh my god, really? I have a crap ton of these rank 1 motes. Oh my god. This is so painful. I've been discovering so many things I feel like far too late in the game. But then again, it's like I've still managed to get through it. It's just, it's crazy to know all the things that you can do. I could level up spells? What? Oh, jeez. So wait a second. Oh my god! I see it now. What the hell? So I've been gimping myself for the last 3 days and 20 hours and 4 minutes? Oh, they just added it? Okay, well I feel a little bit better. Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's all gonna be deleted anyways. I'm gonna have a much stronger start. Oh. Now how do I get this to... Okay, there we go. I get it to stay like that. Guess I'll level up some spells. Alright, okay, let's see here. And so this won't work, right? Oh no, this will work? Wait, what? But this won't work. Oh, it will. Okay. So... yeah, no preview. I just kind of hit it and then boom. Okay, well, Force Strike 2. Alright, let's see. Superior healing. This does 600 healing for 136. And now it does 600 for 133, but I think the reuse and the cast time also went down. Ouch. Well, geez, I think I have enough to pretty much upgrade all of my spells up to 2. The ones on my spell bar, at least. I don't know if they're necessarily the highest, but I mean, we're pretty close to there. Also, is there a place to buy motes? I've been meaning to look this up. Okay. So they're, gotta use them sparingly, right? Okay, consistently better damage there. Aw, man, better damage. For sure. Crazy. I do agree with that too, actually, yeah. Really makes you be careful. Shoot, man, I already feel the difference just upgrading them twice each. Frost Storm. So how is this one going to change? Recovery... Recovery more. Reuse 1 second for the reuse? From 1 level. You can use it a second earlier and it's cheaper. That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like AAs, right? You can hit level 50, but there's all this stuff you can still upgrade. It's like, okay, I have all the best spells. Oh, but I can upgrade my spells? Oh, I can put my weapons up to +10? Oh, I can get all these AA points? Here, hold on 1 second. Hopefully this rat will, wait for me 1 second here. Yes, upgrade. Dang. Okay, wow. I can... Oh, yeah. 1336 critical to a 1496 critical. So, there you go. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, look at that. I was just getting lucky there. Yeah, you're going down, friend. There we go. Yeah, I agree with you there. And then all those different combinations, there's going to be a lot of... Well, then again, yeah, people are... It's true, they're not going to have alts, but they're going to be hitting those achievements to unlock all those extra loadouts and all that other good stuff. I assume. All right, where was I? Five to 10, yeah. Most of my stuff is still hanging out at 4, even. But I haven't been actively farming stuff out. The only thing I went out of my way to farm was my mace, so I have that at +7. But crazy. It's absolutely mind-boggling. And this you can't do in classic EverQuest and live, right? This whole... Are moats even a thing? And I don't think so. Oh, hello. Yeah, that one I went out of my way. Once I saw the mace, and I realized what I can get by running D4, and just killing that same dark elf, the dark elf female next to the well. I went out of my way for that. Okay. None of it is. Okay. Just so I have an idea of what to expect. Because I think I came in this thinking... I've watched lots of videos on EverQuest, so it was like, okay, I was familiar with some things, and... Just a lot of the new systems, even being a brand new player in general, these new systems are kind of beyond me. At first, I wasn't aware. Okay, so now I got you. So, basically 3 motes on every spell, and then they're getting noticeably better, so... 4 less mana. Cast time went down. Nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess I accidentally overshot this one, so I guess I'll invest a little bit more in it. There we go. Okay, so at some point I'll probably want to get... Well, once I settle in and figure out what my best in slots are going to be, yeah, I'll make a point of doing that. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm going to take that back. That's pointless. When live hits, though, I definitely will. But I also won't be in a rush to do all of these things, right? Right now, there's a kind of a, I'm pretty relaxed, but at the same time, I'm rushing some things just because I wanted to I want to at least get to level 50 and experience a few things before the reset. But other than that, you know, I'm not going to be in too much of a rush for anything after. Okay. Yeah, pre-order beta for real, right? Oh, look who it is. Just in time. God, has my crit chance gone up? Like, considerably? I feel like it's happening a lot. Still kicking, huh? Wait. Why did that auto... Oh, this. Okay. Whew. It auto-sold. Jesus. So, on top of the rare chance that he comes in, there's also a rare chance that he'll drop the item I want, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Does it? Yeah. .636. Yeah, that's quite something. The only reason why I wasn't putting it on was just because of the stats, I think, but I should take another look at it. I might reconsider. Because my mace isn't terribly strong now when I consider that, but... Oh, another one. Jeez. I'll go over here just so I can recharge my mana afterwards. It's like he's given up and walked away. Oh no, don't pull him. Crap. Really. Should have done this earlier, but... okay, good. Okay. That actually could have gone badly. Oh, shoot. No, 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 not now. Oh, no. Ah. Unless I do this. And we can just hang out right here, you and me. This is, I suppose, another viable mana regeneration method. Oh, okay. I think I will buff after this as well. No, not a music lover, it's true. Yeah. Okay. Prep. Okay. It's true. It seems like every time I start, I get smacked by something. That's okay. I don't take it personally. Everyone has their own taste. Quick buff. Oh, does it really? Okay, yeah, that is good to know. Thank you. I would have never guessed that, but I guess that makes sense though. If you go invisible, then they can no longer see you, and then I guess they lose the concept of what has been charming them. It just breaks their brains. Come on out. bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba. I'm just doing a quick alt tab here to check some things. I hear that. Something smacking me here. Yep, 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 yep. I can't explain it. Why is why is grinding so much fun? Maybe fun's not the right word, but it's comforting. There's something entertaining in it. But especially in EverQuest, it's particularly pleasant. And I can't quite put my finger on why. Because on paper, you know, grinding sounds boring. If you were to explain it to somebody, they would say, why would you do that? Why is that fun? Really, yeah, super not about questing. But when I first booted up EQL, I spoke to Daedit Losarin in the Kinos uh, Cleric Guildmaster, and I immediately started like looking into questing, and I realized how crazy and the questing could be, and I enjoyed it though. I know there's not a lot of quests. I know it's not really the main way to get experience and all that, but I still found it pretty entertaining. I enjoyed it. Yeah, grinding. I don't know. Like when I think back to grinding, I think back to all the Final Fantasy games. You know, there's always that point in the game when you choose to just sit in an area, run around in circles, and level up like 30 levels, so you can beat the final boss or something like that. You know, or just because you want to. Like, well, why do we do it? I don't know. But I would do it. I would sit there hours and hours, and I would fight the same enemies over and over again. And I didn't hate it. Yeah, you're right, Dan. Doing stuff we're familiar with can be soothing. And you feel the progress, right? Oh. So it's like you see that bar go up. Brain likes it. Ooh, that'll be fun to do the the EverQuest for the first time. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, let's just sell this. 60 platinum, easy. Not like I'm gonna be crafting things anyways. Oh yeah, you can adjust, right? The experience you get, you can split it down the middle or put more emphasis on one way than the other. Oh, that's so cool that you can do that 100% AA experience. I think that's a good way, something I might do in live. I might just switch to AA experience just so I can experience the content and not out level it. It's good to know that you can do 100% AA. Oh, really? Ah, okay, that's true, yeah, because they weren't introduced until Velius. Or something, right? So, okay. Yep, it's not so tedious. Pretty close to dinging again. I really like the funnel effect that I'm getting from the... I'm not sure, actually. Forget which spell it is, but... Oh, shoot. Is it... Oh, you're really close. Are there any good, like, worthwhile things I should look out for? Some drops I should look out for in the Plane of Hate? Or, I guess some cleric stuff or bard stuff? Oh, come on. Oh, great, okay. So I'll definitely check it out. Down you go, friend, down you go. Maestro of Hate, okay. God dang. Phone is taking forever to charge. I put my phone in an alternate charger because the AC adapter was acting up. So it's in a USB charger and it's slow charging, like it's been hours and it's at 60%. At least it's charging though. Uh, oops. Whoa. Good damage, good damage. I'm tempted to even upgrade my lightning shock just a little bit more, but I'll hold out for now. It is tempting though. Curious though, I could look at spells here. I can sort them by level, right? Oh, this might be a better way at me looking at my levels here. So 43. I went and bought all of my spells up to level 50 for all 3 classes, so it's only whatever I unlock now, I think, but so level 43 I unlock Conflagration. Shoot. Dang. That's direct damage. Okay. Oh, you get some... Yeah, Conflag looks really good. So... Oh, so there's spells that are quest only. Good to know. If I end up putting Conflag, it might end up changing one of my bard songs. I might take off the curtailing chant and put the one that buffs, that makes him weak to fire again. Then again, well, it depends. It depends if I keep lightning shock or not. It's direct damage though, I might replace lightning shock for now. Hard to resist fire spell? Huh. But this is, Rend. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, spells felt expensive, but I went into town with. I was able to. Jeez, I mean, they were expensive. They were, the later levels. I was spending maybe around 40 platinum per spell. Hey. Oh my goodness. Hello, mommy. So conflagration. Yeah. That's great damage, though. Look at that damage. Hmm. Banish undead. There's some useful stuff I got this level here. Yeah, I'd say my experience was the same as Dan's, actually. What was the show? You're watching a show that made you cry. Meanwhile, I'm just killing rats. I'm killing rats until I get the item I need. Ugh. Yeah, if you're just grinding normally, and I think you're fine. There was a bit of an awkward moment where it was a bit difficult to maybe keep up for a level or two, but then yeah. Oh yeah, the big C, right, right, right. Yeah, well, 2000-ish, 2000s nostalgia is pretty much what this live is about right now. So you're in the right place. Oh no, I wouldn't say I'm distracted. No, it's it's not hard to balance. I mean, with what I'm doing, I know exactly what to expect. So chat's not distracting right now. It's fairly easy. Besides, EverQuest is one of those games where, like, when you're partied up with people, you're kind of monitoring the chat in game too. So you kind of get used to pressing the buttons, doing the things, and reading chat. Yeah, yeah, you can always cherry pick them. That's true. I didn't. I was just blindly buying them. My OCD kicked in, and I was just, yeah. Oh, new Ceballos. Okay. Oh, you had someone actually who popped in to chat with you in your live stream? That's different though. When you're reading, if you're reading and somebody's talking to you, that's a bit different, right? He had the harmonious piano playing, yeah. It's what I do on the downtime. And almost every time I do, I start getting attacked because they just don't like the... Oh, Cimarilla. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I hope she's doing well. It was timely, yeah. So how long did you do it for? Yeah, it's harp. It's harp. It's my piano patch and my harp patch. So it's the piano, which I've been using nonstop for weeks now, and this harp. And I just have them both armed to record, so they play together. I think they complement each other nicely. 2 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah, that's nice. It's a good 2 hours and 22 minutes of constant reading. That's pretty impressive. Oh, perfect timing. Hold on, anybody else here? Nope. Right? And he does nothing. Well, he does something. He gives me benefits. But in terms of fighting, he does absolutely nothing. He just sits there and watches. Cackling. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm waiting. Yes, that's all he does. Funny. It's cool to have a familiar, though. I don't know if I get any other familiars. I don't think I do. It's just the one. Ooh, I'll get teleports to the plains at 46. Very cool. Oh, hold on. I get a familiar at 45. Oh, it's still an imp, though. So, yeah. I just get more benefits, I guess. Oh, yeah. I'm aware that I can... I don't mind it at all, though. Damn, 60 platinum. Just that item alone buys you like 2 high-level spells, so hey. So the XR starting city, you have all of the spell vendors in one place, but I've heard that A lot of people also hate that place because you can get attacked in it and it's just full of water. I guess it's there's a balance there somehow. Oh, I'm low on food. I have to create some food really quick. If I get a chance here. Gotta make some water and bread. So gonna go into Jesus mode here. I might be thinking of the wrong starting city. But no, I'm pretty sure it was the Ixar. There's like a necromancer's area and yeah, a lot of water apparently. New Sibilis, right? Or Sibilis or Sibilius? I'm not sure. I'm about to ding. Okay, near Freeport. Come on down. Let's go. Party's over here, friend. Thank you. 44. Well, we are getting there. Shaman, Necromancer, Wizard. Yeah, that's a crazy combo. It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, I was gonna say, let's see if I can go to the washroom really quick. Nope. After this one, I should be able to. Let's get some R&R. I'll be right back. Oh, my instruments are, that's true, I've dinged. Okay. It's really satisfying um when you do your first buff, like mass buff after leveling up, your screen just like explodes with level ups. Do you think they're gonna change the ogre um again when they get to the later expansions? Oh, hello. Hmm. I haven't thought about whether I would change my race at all, but I suppose I could still be half elf. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can even change my loadout. Yeah, I have a half elf. It gives me half elf by default, so okay. Can dark elves be clerics? Because I really part of me wants to play that down sometime down the road. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Inaruk. Okay. It's like I suppose that's one of the evil deities. I'm looking really forward to learning about all of the deities and the lore. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, grinding, it's true. You get used to the button combos and you're leveling up, so you're constantly changing your build. It's true. You have a lot of time to look into your stuff. Whoops. Oh, wow. Star Ruby. I basically made up all the money that I spent on my spells from I bought all my level 40 to 50 spells in one shot just about, and that cost me I think around 1200. Excuse me. I've already made it back. So oh yes. Come on, baby. Drop the goods, man. Yeah, now I don't know what the hell I'd spend money on. Like throw money at noobs, I guess, or noobs. I'm a noob. Throw money at like low-level characters. Just be like, here you go. Right before everything drops, like the day before the game resets, you just give some level 1 character like 1,000 platinum just for fun. Oh yeah, good point. Oh, right, yeah, go buy everything. Come on, baby, drop. Ah, dang. Is there a way to check my item filters? There is. I have to go to the advanced looting or something. I don't know if that's here. I just want to change my filters so I stop selling, auto-selling that thing. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, there's a backslash command. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'd much rather use the commands than do what I just did. Smoldering brand. There it is. Okay, so I'll remove that. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, geez. Yes, I did. So I guess if I search it, it means I don't have to actually open that up to show more per page. It'll just find it regardless of how many are being displayed. Hey, Seizure. You know, I noticed in this game how quickly you get to know people, even randoms. This Seizure guy, I've seen him everywhere. I'm starting to recognize a lot of names. Oh. Okay. Good to know. all I can hope is that I get this item before I hit, I guess, level 46. I don't mind sitting here doing this till level 46. I just hope that I can get the item at the same, you know, within that time frame. And then I'll have a bunch of AA points. I'll be able to check out all my new spells. I'll have the item, and then I can try some killing some dragons. But that'll probably only be tomorrow. That'll be in the stream tomorrow. And then I don't think I'll be able to stream Saturday, unfortunately. Or play at all, for that matter. But okay. It took me about 2 to 3 hours to get the tattered dress from Qbert. So, yeah, that checks out. Ooh, I probably want to upgrade these. Yeah, consistent yellows is all I could ask for. So I'll actually, I love the name of it, Yelp 3-1. Just gonna hit these with just one. Just give them a little bit of love. An outsized effect. Yeah, it's not half bad. Let's see, resolution here. Oh, it's already, wait a second. Symbol of Neltron, there we go. So, 231, 1.67. 226, 1.6. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, here's some rats. So I'm gonna fight them first. I've actually heard of that. Yeah, if you have like multiple pet classes, you can put more gear on them. Yikes, okay. Oh, okay, for the inventory. There might be more to it. Yikes, okay. Ha. Sounds like a strategy, yeah? Oh, Blessing of the Night. I didn't level that up. Can I do that here? No. Oh, here comes a new challenger. Good. Crits. I like to see crits. And I definitely need mana after this. Be on your merry way. Alright. Warrior gear and Plane of Hate. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I was just, if you're seeing like the lighting on my camera change, I'm just checking my email and some of my tabs are blindingly bright. Yeah, it's definitely, after you do this kind of stuff for 2 or 3 hours, it's definitely feels better once you finally get that drop. You're like, ah, hell yeah. Finally, I got the item. I mean, I'm really going for the exaltation, right? But maybe the item will be worth my while too. Oh, whoops. Try that again. Yeah, 3+ hours and nothing. Ugh. Hasn't happened to me yet, but this could be the day. Fingers crossed I get it within the next hour. That would be lovely. Okay, sugary. Yep, sounds good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, jeez, yes. Yep, welcome back. Oh, come on. What do you have, like, 1 health? There we go. Good job, yeah. Sounds like tough aggro to... Oh. Level 50. Let's see here. That's muted. That's muted. So if I do this, you... Okay. Um... No such luck yet. Oh, jeez. I was just leveling. That was my plan. Check it out, level. Now I know I can also take on Yale. It's because I passed through here in around level 20, just organically, and then I did notice, I walked in here and I thought, okay, well, I'm not strong enough. But I remembered it, so I wanted to come back and see. But I guess now I'm looking for a specific item, but other than that, no. I'm not really aware of any of the items. I haven't been looking into anything. I'm going in blind for the most part. So I'm not even sure what to look out for, which is, it's nice, but occasionally somebody tells me what to look out for. I've heard, I was told yesterday by a viewer that Befallen is... Oh wait, they were comparing it to Lower Guck, I think. But apparently the items in Befallen are very, very good. Haha. I spent a pretty good amount of time there. Oh, wow. Stanky Leg? Okay. Great name. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna do some D4, both all in farming and live, for sure. Oh, that's right. Yes, you were playing with your son. What do you think your son's gonna play? And has your son played EverQuest before, or is this gonna be their first experience? Hey, you. Could be. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. Ogre. Oh, yeah. Interesting that he likes old game graphics. I do as well. Um, but well, I don't know how old your son is, but I mean, I grew up with, relatively old game graphics, so, but some people, these even later generations, some of them just find it charming and they just enjoy it. 14, wow. So I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised, but I guess, I mean, old game graphics have, there's something to them, you know? But again, a lot of people just look at them and say, like, I don't know, not enough polygons. Forget it. But I oftentimes prefer old game graphics. Um, or not prefer, I'm perfectly fine with them. I enjoy them. Actually, oftentimes I do prefer them too. They have, they don't date as quickly, if that makes sense. There's something about them, the style in a lot of games that, yeah, the feeling. Even games like certain UIs, like older style of UI, I prefer. Like I really like Morrowind. The Morrowind UI is it's perfect. You just right click and you have all the information right there. And it has a really nice art style. Yeah, that's a good point about the Minecraft and Roblox. It's true, they were kind of indoctrinated into that that older style. That's a good point. My oldest nephew is, shit, he's gonna be 21, and he grew up on Minecraft, and I mean, he's all over the place. He likes all kinds of stuff, but I mean, his favorite game for the longest time was Minecraft, so, and I absolutely adore the graphics on Minecraft. In fact, my roommate was turned off by them, and I told her, well, look, I can get a graphics pack. So I started playing with the graphics pack to show her, and it changed the whole dynamic for me. I actually didn't want to play. For me, I had to play on the regular graphics, but for her, different story altogether. So I guess it depends, and she's not even much of a gamer, actually. So it's really interesting. I think Minecraft, I started playing it in 2011, or the first time I played it, but I'm pretty sure it goes back to 2009. So yeah, almost, it's pretty close to 20 years at this point. Yeah, they were done on purpose, right? Because, yeah, it was definitely a choice, but I think it was completely coded by one or two people too, so maybe they kept the graphics like that because they had to. I'm not sure. I think because there was so much going on in that game too that there was so much depth in the coding that I guess they needed to keep the graphics on the down low. I don't know. Oh yeah, Minecraft is just, it's timeless. Every so often I like to go in and play, check it out. I like on the Java version, I like playing hardcore. So once you die one time, your whole world is deleted. Because I only play survival mode, and so I find hardcore is a good way to limit the amount of time I play. It's a good challenge, and you can die in the funniest of ways. But imagine there was a guy, a YouTuber, I think he got famous for dying in his hardcore server, but the guy had crafted a beautiful world and he worked on it for 3 years. And then he died in the dumbest of ways. And like that would destroy me. He got famous for it though. So maybe it pays off. But I don't build anything complicated. I'm not much of a... I want to be more creative in that game, but I really just build like functional houses and just play the game for a bit. So hardcore suits me fine. It just has that added challenge of, ooh, you don't want to die once. You want to be really careful. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Why? But the most fun I've had in Minecraft was on a survival world. I think I went on a server called Monuments and Mayhem, and it was just there was a whole society and all these, you know, massive structures that older players had built years ago, and there was just this history. And you can go on a tour. You could just travel around and find all this history, this digital history just lying around. I don't even think I built a house in that on that server. I actually built a cave. I dug out into a cave and I just built structures within a cave. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. Apparently there's so many mods on Minecraft, but apparently there's an EverQuest mod, a server where you can basically play what a pretty faithful rendition of EverQuest on Minecraft. Oh, hello, Mishy. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a few years though. Surprisingly, I'm talking about it as if I played it last week, but I no. But I really want to see what that some of those servers are about. Yeah, yeah, Roblox has done quite a bit. My youngest nephew got pretty hooked into it. A bit of a money sink though. Seems like there's a I remember my youngest nephew asking my sister for Roblox cards and Roblox money a lot. So you really have to be careful. Oh boy. Jump by zombies. Yeah, creepers. Oh boy. Those things will just absolutely mess you up. Blow the side of your pig pen and then all of your animals escape. It's the worst. Yeah, the creepers are the worst though, for real. And the skeleton archers can be pretty deadly too. Yeah, League of Legends gift cards. Yeah, that too. Jeez. Lots of I mean, Fortnite gift cards. I remember when I bought my nephew a gift, and it was really complicated. So what I did was I just asked to use his account, and then I plugged in my credit card into his account. Big mistake, because I got billed with a couple of Fortnite gift cards a month later, and I asked him about it. He's like, "No, I didn't do anything." It's like, interesting. I seem to be billed by a bunch of games that you happen to play. It's like, it's okay if it was a mistake, but... Yeah, the skeletons are overpowered in that. Oh yeah, and Missy, should I... Is it okay if I guess, because you said Missy's your daughter, so I guess you're on your daughter's account. I don't know if it's fine. I'm calling you Missy, but now it just feels a little bit odd. I'm like, I hope you don't mind, because now I'm referring you to your daughter's name. But oh yeah, right, right. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, there's definitely the demographic. I mean, I think about that all the time. I grew up in the late 80s and 90s, so I remember that. I mean, I played games with my sister, but I kind of grew up with this assumption that video games are still more of a boys thing. Um, I don't know if it's now with the internet and social media, we're able to see so much more, but it seems like I think games are just catching wider audiences, but it makes me think about whether it was always the case that more girls were playing games. I don't know, because I've met so many that gaming was a big part of their childhood. Like, okay, well, I just didn't know any when I was growing up. When I grew up, all the girls I knew were like, oh, you play games? That's so nerdy. You know. Yeah, I guess they all had their things, yeah. Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess, who knows? But I know when I got into MMOs, I was just like, it was just even down the line. It's like, oh, there's just as many women as there were men on the voice chat, the whatever system I was in. I don't know. I think I know two couples that met each other through MMOs and are like married. And it's a pretty common story, actually. I hear about it all the time in EQ circles. It's like MMOs were the was like the eHarmony of the 90s or something, or the early 2000s. Yeah, actually having the weddings and stuff inside the game. I think I actually kind of caught one, I think, happening in Final Fantasy XIV at some point. I wasn't invited, but I kind of heard it. I failed there, yeah. Oh, yeah, that server, EverQuest. Okay, so it's called a Drooling. Whoops. EverQuest, yeah, so I heard it referred to as EverQuest. Okay, so it's no longer that. Oops. Tetris. Oh, Tetris. Classic. Yeah, I've got quite a few people into Tetris. Even if they're not into games, there's Tetris will just that's kind of the gateway game in for a lot of people, I think. Then again, so is League of Legends. It's actually amazing how many non-gamers became gamers from League of Legends. I've never played it, but that's only because those types of games are not really my type. Well, they were at some point, but I stopped playing them before League of Legends got popular. I used to really like stuff like Age of Empires and Age of Empires 2. I really like those. But more so because of the worlds and the history that you could learn more than the actual type of game. I wasn't very good at it, but I loved how immersed I can get in the single player stories, and so much fun. I have such fond memories of staying up all night and playing Rise of Rome. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I can rewind, I think, in a few seconds. Um, oh yeah, I think, yeah, that's kind of what got me into... I only played StarCraft 2, and I really liked the single player. And then I played multiplayer, and it just got absolutely destroyed. And Warcraft, I never played it. But then I played World of Warcraft, and I know... And then Hearthstone, I really got into Hearthstone, but the original Warcraft games, I never... You know. Civ is fun. Again, I was a late comer to that game too, but I own Civ 4 and Civ 5. And I played a bit of Civ 6. So many games, so little time though. You know, I look at my Steam library and I'm like, when am I gonna... Some of these I bought for nostalgia, you know, remakes of games that I want to play, and I still haven't touched them. One day, hopefully. But I like that I have family sharing, and I share my account and all my games with 6 friends. So if I don't play them, at least I know that they will play them and get the money's worth. Yes, yeah, yeah, really a lot of depth, a lot of fun, those games. Well, we're almost halfway to 45. Oh, there's a Civ 7? Oh, jeez. I guess that... Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, let me check Steam. I think I have Steam open right now. Oh, yeah, update that. Okay. Wow, there is a Civ 7. Jeez. It's half off right now. Regular price, 129. Well, I'm Canadian, so 130 Canadian, and it's on sale for 65 Canadian. Still surprising. I didn't even know. I was like, I barely even touched Civ 6. Yeah. There's so much there in that game. It's insane. Hmm. Oh. Windows 95 era. The first computer in my household was Windows 95. Yeah, we only got a computer in my house when I was 10. When it was Windows 95. And I just loved the layout and the UI for 95 and 98 second edition. I just have a nostalgia for those. Windows 3.1. King's Quest, okay. Yeah, no, I don't remember too much of the stats of the computer. I think maybe it was 75 megahertz, Intel CPU. I think it had 0.99 gigabyte hard drive. So just under 1 gigabyte, or was it? Yeah, that must have been it. Floppy disks, yeah. Oh, it's weird. You had Apple IIs at school. I didn't have Apple IIs, but I had some form of Macintosh. For some reason, my school computer labs always had Macs. And I think before that I had some kind of an IBM thing. Some IBM computer that you just loaded stuff up on a floppy disk. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Maybe the timing's not so good, though, but let's get this guy here. You fight him. Okay. B drive. Yes, B drive. B drive. It's so true. The B drive just gone. No longer a concept, right? Unless you make it a concept. accidentally healed myself again. Oh, am I being knocked out here? What's going on? Trying to take him over, but I guess I'll take the warrior. There we go. Oh, that didn't last long. Okay, I'm just gonna burn him down because this is not working out too well in my favor. I think we'll make it though. Oh! Oh! Oh, was that it? Oh, Apple, like, themselves came to your lab and helped set it up. Oregon Trail, yes, I remember that. Okay, I think I got the dang thing. My wish came true. Is this it? Yeah. Improved healing 3. HP 20, mana 20. Strength 3. I mean, I feel like, okay, Wisdom 8. I think I could sacrifice this and just replace it with the idol, no? Thank you, thank you. I did get the drop. Yep, thank you. I mean, I just feel like this is better altogether. Because I still get more mana anyways. And then I can pull out the focus for the drum, and I guess I can stick it in here, no? Oh, maybe not. Ah. Oh, wait. Let's upgrade it here. Okay, maybe I can put the drum exaltation. Whoopsies. Gonna have to manage that somehow. But I got the item. That's what matters the most. The only downside is... Oh, jeez. There we go. You dirty rat, man. So here I wasn't able to put focuses in it for some... Oh, right, because it's just not the right type of weapon. This does not have... Nope. It's got to be primary, secondary. Right, okay. Ah, if only I could put many. I definitely want the drum. Shoot. So I might have to put this back in here. Take out this armor. Put this in for the time being. Unless... No. Right? It's like the sacrifices, like this is like the endurance and the AC and all this other stuff that I'm getting rid of. But I don't know. This is the to have the percussion resonance. I now understand how useful that is for me, and this improved healing. It's more it's more important to me. So increases healing potency of healing spells up to 20%. And it only decays after level 60. That's insane. It's like you said. So definitely worth it. And the item itself is pretty great. You know, HP, mana. So better off using shields. Ah, right. And then I have, yeah, then I can get the, oh, good point. Well, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. So this is the best of both worlds for now. But I'll keep that in mind, yeah, to put shields in there because they are primary, secondary, and then I have more options for the exaltations. I can augment my instruments onto each weapon any slot. Hmm. I'm not sure I understand. I can augment my instruments. Oh, well, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I did this yesterday. I created I upgraded instruments and I took out these exaltations for the weapons. Is that what you mean? That's what I was doing yesterday. So I have one in my mace. I have my loot exaltation on my mace. I have focus exaltation on the shield. I have hand drum exaltation on this totem. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. I was actually told about that yesterday. I didn't realize it. I okay. I don't know why I'm missing one of the instruments. I had to make a sacrifice, but hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're fighting 4 rats now because that's true. I haven't been doing my job. I'll get one of them on my side here. Yeah, it's been such a difference having the exaltations on my weapons from the instruments. Oh my goodness, my stamina. Come on. It's just like I'm just getting clobbered. Yeah, it is pretty sick, I have to admit. I have to agree. Okay, evasion, heal. Get this guy back. Come on. Oh my goodness. Why is this not working? Okay, hold on. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, another one back? It's just nuts. No, no, no. Okay, I think I'll be okay. There we go. Bit of a butt clencher there for a second. Okay, they're called augmentations. As opposed to... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, things really get scary for me as soon as my endurance hits 0. Oh, no you don't. Okay. So actually, I'm going to load my prep. Let's see here. There was something that was not upgraded. Blessing of the Night, I don't think I... Oh, wait, I did. Oh, I did. It's just, it's such a long name that it doesn't show it. Okay, I see. Guess I can also upgrade this. Why not? For the price of 1 mote. And quick buff. I am running it. I just haven't been clicking it on the rats that much. Just because of like where the spawns are, there's not much risk like where I was before. I've been dealing with like the same 4 rats. But yeah, no, I still have my melody. What I changed though, I did change it up. I put nullify magic back, and I turned the melody into the curtailing chant. So making them vulnerable to magic, and also the thing that stops them. Because before I had a dispel, but the dispel only takes off 1 enchantment, and it actually almost all of the time it was removing the negative enchantments that I was putting. So it would stick on a negative enchantment like the slow or the snare, and then it would remove it. So I made a couple of modifications, but I'm still running the melody with the snare inside of it. Oh yes, you can. Uh, yeah, you can. I've actually had considered using it, but it's in the combat text, I think. So you take off the floating combat text. Actually, I'm going to test it out right now. So interface combat text, remove the floating. And you can also apparently change the font and the colors and everything for it. But if I do this, we should stop seeing that. Part of me wants to do that. It's just that seeing as I'm not really a seasoned EverQuest player, I'm not used to the other way. I have played MUDs back in the day. So there is a part of me that does prefer everything to be in the text box. I also want to clean up my combat log so it shows less information instead of seeing like everything going on, because honestly, I barely even look at the combat box because I have so much info going through it. I miss everything. Yeah. Well, here, I'll test it. It should be as simple as what I just did, because I watched like a 40-minute video where a guy explained like how to fully customize every aspect of your UI, which is why I ended up doing this, because I learned a bunch of things and then I made these changes. But I also did learn about some theoretical changes I could make. Yeah, I love the extended targets is great. Half the time, like I'm looking there and I'm clicking at it, and it helps me determine what I'm gonna do next. And shit! So I killed all the rats at the same time, so they're gonna spawn at the same time, probably. I thought about brew all maps, but then yeah, I've been reluctant to get it though. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of on the fence. Like, I don't know if I want to get it or not. Like, I don't know if it gives you maps for dungeons, but I kind of like not having a map for a dungeon, though. Oh, yeah, I know it's easy, but I just, yeah. Just wasn't sure if I actually wanted to do it. Just trying to, now that I'm faced with it, I'm trying to find out what my logic is behind that. Well, I guess because it's an outside thing. I know it's not a mod or anything, and I know it's easy to install, but I was like, well, it's not part of the core game, so I like to play the core game for as long as I can before I add in anything else. I think that's... But again, it seems like so useful, and I find it weird that the developers haven't mapped everything out at this point. Okay, yeah, so the numbers are gone. Okay, when you're grouping, everybody else has the maps, yeah. I mean, I was like 2 seconds away from having done it. Not gonna lie. I wasn't like, oh, I'm never gonna install it. I was actually ready to install it just the other day. And then I thought to myself, well, I haven't found a reason that I need it yet, so I was just holding off. There was 1 or 2 zones I went to that did not have a map. Yeah, my spells... Yeah, I can see them in here. Right, what am I still doing here, yeah, I think it's time to leave. I have map ring tracking. I don't know what that is. Ooh. That sells for a pretty penny. I mean, I don't know what... I'm mostly going... I'm pretty much coming into the game blind, so... I'm not familiar with that. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna put the floating text back on for now. But yeah, it's very easy to get that off. Oh, look at the rock golems. Yellow now. Look at that. So what is the ring tracking? I mean, I would love... Yeah, I know this would take a long time, but I would love to just get to know every zone so well that I just walk in, I know exactly where to go. Every dungeon. I think I was starting to get there with Befallen and Blackburrow. I felt like I almost knew him like the back of my hand. Oh, wow. Ugh. Holy moly. Well, then what the heck do I need tracking for then? Like, what is this? What is this good for then? Well, I guess it's still... And what if I click one? That's bizarre. Doesn't that completely remove the whole usefulness of tracking? Oh, so tracking kind of builds it up. So this is what you're talking about, right, Missy? Ah, it's based on my track ability. Okay. So, if brew all maps, is it going to give me maps of dungeons? And for other stuff that is mapped, what's the benefit of having brew alls over the default maps? Oh, you gotta die. I want to try and block his next heal. Nice. It's still gonna get a heal off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Take a look at those. So sometimes my nullify magic does take off my detrimental effects. Okay, every zone has a map, including dungeons? That's the one thing I'm a bit reluctant of. Well, at least in the beginning. Is having the dungeons mapped out. But this is cool. Yeah, it tells you everything. Slizik the Mighty is actually... Wait a second, he came back? Hold on. Oh, I don't remember if this is the right way, but... No, not the right way. But if he's back up, see if we can just... Aha. Hey, DJ. I'm on Freeport. I plan on staying there too after the reset. Apparently it's the East Coast server too, so pretty much the best server for me. That sounds cool, Missy. I like that idea of, you know, when you're really in a pinch, you do like when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and your friend would be describing what the dungeons would look like and you would have your binder and you'd draw it in with your pencil. I know that's maybe a little over the top, but I'm sure a lot of people did that when they had no maps whatsoever. But I do like immersion. That's... If I can, any way I can make something more immersive, I'll do it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, Sugary. That's fair. I think I still prefer... I don't mind drawing in the in-game map, actually. Da, 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 da. Ah, come and get it. Definitely want to rest up here a second. Oh yeah, toggling back and forth, right? It's just up here. Yeah, I can just go back and forth. Okay, and Brewalt is going to be... It's still relevant for all of EQL, right? Even though it was originally for EQ. It's still relevant. And, what else? Except later on, when they change their content, I guess Brewalls is going to need to catch up and work on some new content. Brewall Dark. Oh, dark. It's like dark mode. It has like a dark background. That's actually, I much prefer that. Some Brewall maps are not good. Okay, yeah, I suppose comes with the territory. But I might check it out sooner than later. Let's see if I can take this guy here. Steal him for a second. There we go. Oh, I can do dark mode now. Oops. Actually, I'll do that after. Ah, dang, my endurance is already fried. It's the sound of me getting absolutely clobbered. Okay, let's get rid of you. Jesus, Murphy. Leave me alone a second. Okay, put it back on. I mean, his name doesn't lie, he really is mighty. Certainly kicks the shit out of my endurance, that's for sure. Yeah, I know I can charm, but I charmed the other one, but I know once I get down to 2 mobs, I'm fine. I mean, at least I was last time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did realize the whole time I could do that, but I was like, eh. If I don't feel like I need to survive, I probably won't do it. I'm kind of an inefficient player like that. Okay. I did finally get it. Do I care for it, though? I mean, it's got a good... It's just it doesn't really have much in the ways of stats, but it's stronger than my weapon. Otherwise. But I'll keep one on me just to say I have it. And 7 AAs. I needed 9 for that mana burn. And I need 6 to complete my spell set and my song set. Yep, I don't feel like it, pretty much. I mean, I did dual wield, but in my mind, that's not very cleric-like. Yeah. I'm more of a role player than an efficient player. Dismiss? I did dual wield, though, at some point, but it felt really weird. I was like, this isn't a cleric thing. That's what's weird about EQ Legends, is you're all things at once, and so, like, you kind of lose, like, the identity of it a little bit, but so you have to kind of find ways of enforcing it. Like, I try and use lightning shock as my main thing because I'm a priest of Karana, and Karana is the deity, you know, the Lord of Storms. So I feel like I should emphasize using lightning more than anything else. Which makes me sad when my stronger spell is not lightning. Do I have Dismiss summoned? I don't know what that is. Oh, not I'm reading that wrong. Dismiss summoned. I'm silly. Sorry, I was reading it like an idiot. The spell Dismiss summoned. I have something like that, yeah. I mean, lightning does cause fires. Yeah. Yeah, so I do have that DJ. Would it be good? It's like for pets though, right? And yeah, so that's pretty much the only reason why I'm not dual wielding. Although, as I picked up the other weapon, I was tempted to put the Smoldering Brand in my offhand. When I went to Blackburrow, for fun, I had my Knoll Slayer in my offhand. But then as soon as I left Blackburrow, I put the shield back on. Oh! Thank you for telling me that. I was wondering, I was like, when am I gonna... I'm only gonna use this spell against people, against pets. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm only came back to see if What's-His-Face would drop something for me. Well, if it's that, if it really dismisses a... Okay, let's get the heck out of here for a second. This way, yeah? No? Oh no, hold on. I see what I've done. This way. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's kind of like it's not very powerful, but it also doesn't cost a lot, and it's pretty fast. It's kind of like the equivalent of my undead spells, right? They're like you could just spam them really fast and they don't cause a lot of mana. Yeah. Okay. But this for this specifically, I don't know what I would remove though. Oh, I know what I would remove. I'd take off the strike. Mm, no, I'd take off Celestial Echo actually. Okay. I'll try it out. Okay. Undead. So I can always, like, when I'm fighting the elementals, I can have this, and then I can just swap to an undead spell. But, yeah, I'll take off Celestial Echo. I'll put in Dismiss Summoned. Can I not just do it from here? Okay, that's how I get to undead. Okay. And you said, upgrade this. So, here, I'll put it up a few levels. Give it a little bit of love. Okay. Well, if that's the case, hold on. Let me go to this. Go to my direct damage for undead. Go to banish undead. Because now that I know about upgrading spells, because I didn't know about that a few hours ago, I will also give this spell some love. Just a little bit. Okay. So, direct damage, summon, dismiss, summoned, 2. Good. Well, yeah, but I don't know. It's, yeah. I mean, I don't really. Honestly, I think, even though they were nice, I find that the upgrades have been nice. I'm noticing a difference, but I was also doing perfectly fine with never having upgraded my spells, at least up until now. That's the thing I feel like, even the weapons and the armor, I've barely upgraded them, but I think the characters, the base characters in EQL are so powerful that they're just really powerful. Yeah. No, I've only been upgrading them 2 levels, so it costs me 3 motes, and I had like a stack of like 50 plus. So like, I'll just throw them. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? In like 4 days, this is all gone anyways. When live hits, I'm going to be a little bit more mindful of it, but I'm going to be also reluctant to upgrade early spells because when you level up, they just get replaced anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just went through it. It's crazy. True, yes, I do have a lot of cleric buffs going on. And I don't know why more people aren't running cleric. Honestly, they should be. Alright, let's hit him with an AoE and then dismiss. Actually, I want to kill the channeler. Son of a gun. Yeah, man, barely use any mana. Not a lot of damage, but super low mana use. Oops, did it again. More people should run cleric. Absolutely. Cleric is just, in all role-playing games, pen and paper, whatever, cleric is just oftentimes one of my favorites to run. I just like playing characters that pray to the gods above to get their power. I just think it's fun. And healing. Healing people is just a lot of fun. I was attacking him too soon. I got ahead of myself there. So I can hit him with the lightning shock, and when I want to preserve mana, I just smash him. Smash him with this. Yeah, it's crazy. If you don't mind clicking, it's a lot more efficient, right? Alright, let me catch up on chat. Really? Shammy's the most popular priest? Okay, well, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. For me, I want to try out those other healers, but I'm so biased. I'm like, oh, I see cleric. I'm like, I want to play cleric. I just like cleric. Are these rock golems also summoned? I guess I'll find out this way. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's just absolutely ridiculous that I'm hitting a rock golem with lightning and doing any damage, but... Okay, they're the, like, top healer. Well... Yeah, Sugary, I should be behind you there in not too much time. Thanks for stopping in. And all the best. Okay, yeah, this... Cleric for plate access, that's right. Yeah, they can wear plate, right? And I like the idea of trying a cleric with a monk. Well, which is probably again, what I'm going to be doing. I'll probably do cleric, bard, monk live. Just because I've put so much emphasis on my attacks being like wizard spells that I want to try something different. Just slightly different, but I still want to fundamentally have my cleric and my bard. Yeah, classes to play is especially now with all the combinations. Oh, hello. Another person. All right, see ya. Ooh, mama, the crits. Look at that. Oh. Oh, hello. $2K mana. Hmm. Oh, it's quite a difference, yeah. That changes things up, doesn't it? Okay, obviously I didn't realize it either. But I do like finding things out the hard way sometimes. I guess I looked and I was like, I don't know. I look at my numbers, I'm like, I don't know. I guess I have what I have. Uh, I know that I was struggling with mana a lot in the beginning. A little bit still now, but it's gotten better. HP hasn't really been much of an issue because I'm almost always in evasive stance. Oh, so seems to be quite good though. I feel like some depending on the situation I can even off tank, you know? I pretty much did it the other day. Cleric monk chanter. Ooh. Whoop, whoop. What's going on here? Oh, fuck. A channeler. I see, okay. Oh yeah, DJ. It helps. Yep. I use it to help manage my mana once it gets lower because like, you know, it fires off quick. It's weak. but it fires off quick and it's so low mana that, yeah, it's like as long as you don't mind spamming and clicking way more, it actually saves me mana in the long run. So yeah, it works great. I still use the lightning shock as my main thing, and then once I get about half mana, I switch it up. It also gives me a good option when they're low health. I can just kind of tick them away with it. So it gives me more options. I think that's good. That's good to know, Dan. Yeah, so... Oh. Okay. Now I can just use it here. Boom. Oh, an auto clicker? Is it like a macro or something? Oh, hello, little man. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Well, well, thank you, Dan. Jeez, thank you for like the company, the tips, the everything. Jeez, I'm telling you, man, I feel like I've learned months of knowledge in a matter of days just because of everyone coming in here. But yeah, thank you so much. And I know I won't be on Saturday because I don't think there's any way I can be at my computer at all on Saturday for any reason. But I should be streaming a little bit tomorrow. So yeah, if you're around, I'll be doing this, or actually I might even be doing the dragons tomorrow at some point. A little bit of this, a little bit of the dragons. We'll see. Tomorrow might be the night. But have a good night. Okay, that's cool with the auto clicker. And yeah, I agree with you, Missy. Just realizing how I go against, just your standard red mob. I couldn't imagine like taking on Nagafin, just trying to. We were discussing, I think, before you. Well, I'm not sure you might have been here, but we were discussing strategies, and there's like mana burn where I can take out probably 11k, and then I can use bard songs, and kind of to regen my mana and to just do some slow dots and melee damage. And then like mana burn again. Or something like that. Instead of, like, you know what I mean? Just slow dots over time and melee damage with mana burn. But I need to invest 9 AA points in order to get that. I also want to invest 6 points to get my last spell slot and my last bard song on my symphonic aura. So see how many points I can get, but I already know what I want to do with the next 15. Let's just dismiss summon do on this guy. 277. Yeah. So G, use G to taunt, disarm. Oh, cool. Yeah, of course, you can imagine how clueless I was about it. I looked it up, though, and it's crazy. It burns up to 4,000 mana and delivers 4 times that amount. Or, sorry, no, it burns up to 3,000 mana and does 4 times that amount of damage. in just one shot. And then you can't use it again for 1 minute. So for me, I can do about 10,000 damage with that move. Yeah. So that might be the strategy. Because my build is such a... I rely so heavily on just big burns, but I can put more emphasis on my buffs and my bard dots and just hit them with that, manage mana, and use my mana only for heals while I let my other things do chip damage and then burn again, or I don't know. I'm going to try the dragons, though, around level 45 or 46. I think I'm just going to level to 45 tonight and then call it. Yeah, the burn would pretty much use everything. And then I would have to rely on just regeneration and heal. So, like he said, try opening the fight with mana burn, and then just take it easy and only use your mana for healing. It's an option, and yeah, Nagy has apparently 32k. Pretty much 3 more kills, yeah, ish. Yeah, just a couple more kills, pretty much. Yeah, interesting strat. I guess it all depends on how much he does. If he does too much damage, it's not gonna be too good for me. No, don't attack me. Come to him. Please take him. So yeah, DJ, just a couple more kills probably. It's going on 230, so ah. But I will be back on tomorrow, for sure. And we're gonna try out that strategy tomorrow, probably, hopefully. Okay, I don't think it's attacking me anymore. Nope, we're good. $300 to $500 a swing. I will have my evasive stance, so I'll be able to kind of tank some hits, right? In the beginning. So get him slowed and get my resists up. Like, slow his movement, or just slow his attacks. Like, I do have my songs doing that, right? Wait, is that? Yes, I do. I'm slowing their attack speed, and I'm doing some dots here. Oh. I'm sure I'm going to modify a few things. Okay, good. Attack speed, I have Largo's Melodic Binding. Although I'm gonna, before I go, I'm gonna check my spells too. Because I've leveled up. I think I'll have leveled up 3 times, and I haven't updated my spells. So I'm gonna do that, actually, before I leave. I'm gonna get a couple more kills, and then just... Whoa! What did I just... Okay. I wasn't expecting to walk in on that. Yeah, I was having bad luck with it too before. See, now I'm doing it on my first shot. I swear you not. I kid you not. I was trying this strategy every time. I was like, oh, clearly I'll charm the rock golem. And it wouldn't happen. I would hit it 8 times and it wouldn't happen. Now it's happening all the time. Oh, I remember why. Because I took out my my wind charm. That gave me the resonance, so I think it made my spell less effective. But I was still having bad luck after that too. So. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, sometimes they're really, really hard. But as you can see, it's not impossible. Yeah, the rock... Oh, they're so annoying. They're so bloody tough. Yeah, I'm with you there, DJ, because honestly, they're so tanky that it's just... Use your mana, burn the other things out, and then just get this annoying guy out of the way at the end. Alright. Even just nuking them with my heavy spell, it like takes forever. Yeah, I will. I swear, I'm basically dinging after this fight, and then I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna look at my spells, sort my inventory, and call it. So, but yeah, thanks for stopping in again, and thank you for the tips. I think I will try out, well, eventually I'm gonna get brew alls. I was just holding off, but yeah, you've put it back in my mind, so. But have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Level 45. Oh yeah, dark mode, yeah. But also I can set this to okay, I'll do this for now, and then I'll get brew all dark. Yeah. Yeah, Nagy attempt. Well, tomorrow it looks like I'm gonna do Yale first. I'll try Yale, Nagy, and Vox over, you know, as much as I can tomorrow, and then I guess Monday. Is compact map good? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is actually... Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, thank you. No, I do prefer this. Because honestly, the map kind of disorients me. It's so big that when I'm traveling... You could resize it too, yeah. Oh, I just didn't select the right one. I think I have to choose the resizable one. How do I remove this though? If I accidentally mark something on the map. Fade level to 0. Okay, cool. Hmm. Can you resize it, though? I don't seem to be able to resize it. Okay, autos. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I guess if I... much better, yeah. I don't care about this X so much anymore. I could just change it. Yeah, when auto zoom is off, the X isn't such a pain in the ass. Oh, I guess it ended itself. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's it'll reset itself when I leave here anyway. Yeah, right-clicking on the X didn't work actually. No, it... I mean, when I port out, it'll disappear, I imagine. I'm gonna use gate in a minute here. Maybe escape? No. Whoop. Just shut down the whole map. It does shut the map down, though. Hmm. Ah, well. Rituals... I guess it'll be fixed now. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Alright. Thank you. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. So... Oh, good. Hey, I don't need that. This I'll keep here. Probably don't need any of this stuff anymore. I don't think I'm ever gonna use any. I'll keep it for now, in case. Just in case. That too. Six wisdom, 6 dexterity. HP, mana. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm a bard. I know when I went through my abilities like many levels in, thought, oh geez, there's so many things I'm not using. Like I didn't even realize I had all these abilities, like pick, lock, sense traps. It's like, of course I have them. I'm a bard, but I barely used them. I started using them a few levels ago. All right. So, I have many levels now. So, 43, 44, 45. I gotta check all those, see what I want to replace. Oh, chromatic. That's crazy. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna keep it simple though. There might be a time for that, but supernova. Oh my goodness. Ooh, 605 mana. Hmm. $485. Hmm. $415 and 635 damage to 5 enemies. It's a lot of mana. This is not a lot of mana, though. Okay, so I think Retribution... No, Force Strike disrupts, though. It stuns people, and it does more damage. It's hard for me not to just keep... Okay. But I saw... What was their conflagration? Yeah, it's just more damage. More damage. 172, 1.63. Yeah, no. I want that conflagration, which means I'm gonna replace the curtailing chant with... the chant of flame. Okay. like, resists against... Right, yeah. I really wanted to keep more of a lightning theme, but god, the damage though, the extra damage for the mana is just... But what did the lightning strike have? Hold on. What was the resist on that? Minus 30. And this makes them more vulnerable to fire, so that might mitigate. I don't know. I'll test it out. I'll get a feel for it. See if I like it. Worst case, I'll go back to the, you know, sheer magic. Oh, no, of course not. That's just silly. But at least I'll have a Frost Storm, I'll have a Dismiss summoned, and I'll have a Force Strike. I'll have magic, I'll have Frost, so I'll have options. Okay. Ooh, there's a new, something to replace Sermon. Okay. Good. HP buffs. Ooh, shielding. Where's my pencil? So, arch shielding there. A long-forgotten aria that cleanses the target's body of poison and disease. Noted. Celestial healing. Gotcha. Sacred Echo. Yep. Yep, it's gonna replace my Armor of Protection. Hold on a second. Why is my Armor of Protection not on? Oh, it's because... Oh, that's right. I opted for Greater Shielding instead because I wanted the magic resist. And it's good because Arch Shielding does give me magic resist, so... But I'm not replacing Armor Protection, I'm replacing Elemental... Greater Shielding. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I could see the timers there. That's why I put them in my first 3 slots. Because before I got the buff, I would put my permanents at the top so that there wouldn't be any gaps. So my permanents are all the first ones, the first 3 slots. Okay. Yelp. What a... Such an odd name. I've never heard of it outside of this game, so I was like, is that a real word? Is that a thing? Yelp. Art shielding is, okay, I'm glad it gives the magic resist as well. Really? Yeah. I guess I'll understand what you mean. Does quick buff exist outside of EQ Legends? Because when I go on P99, I'm going to be playing a cleric, so I am curious. Again, I wasn't using quick buff for the longest time, and Missy told me about it the other day. I was like, holy crap. Mana Ignition sounds so much fun. Okay, so hold on. Lost track. Good. There. What's that? No, it's good. Healing Echoes. Healing Lights. Whoa! I get two cleric heals. Mends the wounds of everyone in your group. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, true. Although I do like that if you're extremely low, I'll take advantage of the fact that if you're really, really low mana, you can go and you can cast quick buff and it just doesn't matter. You can have 1 mana, it'll cast everything. Right? Or 300 mana or whatever. Okay, so I'll replace this right now. Live dangerously indeed, yeah. But otherwise, like you say, it does, if you're full mana, it's kind of silly. And I like quick buff. If you want to like buff everyone else, you have to invite them to your party. If you want to buff like randoms, I kind of like just unsolicited buffs, you know, so I don't have to be like, hey, join party for buffs. You know, some people, they don't care. Oh, lesser familiar. Okay. Okay, another thing to replace there. For sure I have a statistic buff. Yeah, Shield of Words. Definitely put on resist magic instead. I like that. Ooh, wait a second. Ah. Oh. Cassandra's Elegy? Okay, I think this is gonna be my next bard song. Bolsters intelligence and wisdom of your group, so just more mana. Let's, I can't do it now, but maybe later. Unless I spend 6 AA points, then I can do it now. Or I can just replace one of these. I guess I could replace this. Song? Yeah, song, yeah. I'm wondering if I should, I want to put it as my 5th song, but maybe I can replace Guardian Rhythms with it for now. Let's see. 2683 mana. 2683, and then I get, with the song, it's 2908. It's like 220 mana from that. Okay. Okay. Almost done, I think. Okay. That's stat buffs, transports, I don't care. This. Jonathan's Provocation. Ooh, attack speed, strength, and attack rating. Just mine, not the party's? Yeah, just me. Okay. Not the best for me. I don't really care about that stat, though. But what else we got? Bounce? Ho ho! Reflecting spells. The bounce spell. Well, that's tempting. I'm gonna keep that in mind in case there's a fight where I need that. Arizona's Embers. Increases damage of your companion's direct damage spells by up to 15%. Very good. Another useful party song. Invisibility to undead. Vision shift. Okay. Pacifies. The Bravura still there. Anti-magic Aria. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, cool. So back here, magic, and then I go force. Yeah, force strike, only because of the stun. It's really important. Okay, save this as the whole. Cool. And then go to my preparation. Okay, what do I got here? Yup. Greater shielding gets replaced. Arch shielding. Elemental armor gets replaced by... Oh, resist magic. Hold on a sec. Can I have both? Hold on. I don't think I can have both. Resist magic. Yeah. Makes sense. So... I guess I could still have elemental armor. There we go. Minor familiar. Those lesser familiar. Resolution, good. Armor of Faith. Shield of Words. There we go. Save it. All right. Upgrade that. Shit. Load that back. Okay. Shield of Words. And then the lesser familiar. Good. Then we load a whole. Whoa. Okay. Conflagration. No, I can't use this, can I? Rank 2. No, I can. There we go. Make that a little bit more efficient. Oh, its resist fire went up. Okay, good. That got a lot better. The downside is I've used up all of my motes. save here. But I know I'll get a lot more eventually. It'll be easy to farm some of those low-level ones anyways. Okay, awesome. Decisions. I think I'm gonna still save up for that mana burn. Yeah, I'll do the mana burn first. That's gonna cost me... Okay, so I need to get mental clarity, ups my mana regeneration, and then mana burn. So level 45, I'm level 45. Mental Clarity 3, I have Mental Clarity 3. I just need the 5 AA points. Perfect, so I'll for sure get 5 AA points before I hit level 46, and I think level 46 is when I'm going to take on the dragons. But that will be tomorrow. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, DJ, if you're still there, thanks for popping in. Thanks for your help and the tips and all that stuff. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, so I'm gonna get one more level somewhere and probably back in the hole, and then I'm gonna try fighting Yale. I'll try Yale, and then I'll try... I don't know, we'll see. But definitely Yale tomorrow. So close to 50. Alright. Well, have a lovely evening, and I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I'll be back on Sunday. Cool. Take care.